Um, I think last time we just worked on cabling. So this time, either I'm going to try fixing my AE2 or we're just going to try and get some actual progress done. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet what I want to do. I was making the cows, right? For the, yeah. 4, 8, 12. Like 20. And then what I'm thinking is I'm going to branch all of these ones down and connect the cables off of that. This is at least more organized now. My only confusion is, so, okay. So if I have these and these, right? And I extend this down, then each side of this controller can take 32. So, and each of these wireless connector hubs can be linked to many wireless connectors at once. There's a 32 limit, channel limit. So it's like if I took this dense cable I could throw a wireless hub on it and then just plug it the other end here and then eliminate this whole dense cable. But I feel like it's more of like a P2P thing where I kind of want like, I guess, a frame and then I'd connect off of the frame with either dense cables or P2P, I think. I'll figure it out, I guess. We're just waiting on. So for forced circuit assembly lines, we got these four. We're good on that. I think they have to be 7 long minimum. Yeah. Then I need 19 times 4, 76 of those. I need 12 times 4. I need 48 of these. 4 ZPM, or sorry, 4 UV energy hatches. I need 28 assembly line casings, which I have. Need 48 of these. I'll need UV glass, I think, right? EV plus tier glass. Does the glass keep the tier?
is a 4-player game where each player has a 13-tile hand.
Nah, good. No music. I don't know if it matters. I need 4 maintenance hatches. We'll just grab a stack of 2 of this glass for now. All right, I had a bunch of superconducting cable. I've had this stupid cough. It's been like I'm not sick, but it's been so annoying to deal with. Um, I guess I kind of want them like maybe up here. Or do I want them all the way down on the far side? I don't really have a plan for this space. I could actually stand them up vertically. Be a little silly looking, but I mean, if I stood them up vertically, it would make accessing the bottom hatches much easier. Oh, I hard coded these because I see. All right, well, let's just build one, I guess, vertically just to see. So if we built it vertically, I need 6 inputs and an output. We'll do I need 7 of these. Times 4, so 28. Okay, so if I give some space, then we would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has to be on this side so that I could do sharing. Oh, and I need a fluid input too. And then I can hide the cable in the ground. I don't think there's any other ingots. Yes, still. I'm gonna hop into a call with a friend. I'll still keep playing, but I'll be talking with him, but I don't put their audio through, so it'll just sound like nothing, I guess. Um, I think we're good then. I think I can just ask for, I guess, more neutronium. Yeah, I guess I'll just ask for more neutronium for the time being. Okay. I wanted to make a player sensor for this door. Okay. Uh, Hi Kyle. You know, Donnie asked me to join, and so I joined for him, and he seemingly has not joined. So I'm starting to believe I was baited. That's not what I meant. I'm sorry, Kyle. I will talk to you. I've just uh I mean, I haven't done much today. I woke up late. I sat outside for a while and then I sat inside with my dogs and then um hold on one sec. Sorry, yes. I have my friend asked me to join a Discord call, so I was talking with them, but I don't usually record their audio. So I had that in the background too. Yeah. Um I mean I usually with my friends I don't like recording the audio just because I don't want to have to bother like asking all of them all the time about it. So and it's rare that it happens where they want to talk like around the same time I want to play. So it just kind of worked out that way. Is it the glass? But right now, I did want to see if I could get these to go vertical. Oh, you know what? I don't have an energy hatch. That's what it is. I'm missing an energy hatch. Yeah, I'm missing an BPM just to check. It's gonna take a second. Um, will it form now? No. But if I do an IV energy hatch, because that's definitely low enough. The multi-block crafting machines only require 1 amp. I'm starting to set them up and doing the industrial lathe right now. I should only need that one gas turbine. Yeah, so they only take you can give them 4 amps for the next tier. Or you can give them 1 amp of like whatever your um machine is. So like the it's all of it's the same as the EBF, um, fundamentally. Like all multi-blocks kind of follow that same ruling. Mm, is it the orientation? I guess these have IV glass, but put a higher tier of hatch on them. Yeah, because they have LUV, so that doesn't matter. Are you doing? You're doing Showdown, or it's Champions, not Showdown. Right. Oh, I'm not even in. Uh, Yo, thank you guys for the raid. Appreciate it. What's up? Currently trying to see if I can get assembly line to go vertical, because I wanted to try and see if I could save space. Um, but I'm not great at doing multi-blocks in the orientation that is not shown on the display. Uh, this here. Oh, okay, that did work. Oh, nice. Okay, so maybe is it this? Can't be on the final slice, I guess. Is that what it is? Oh no, it can. Wait, so why didn't it form before? This is where Greg Modern would come in handy. Um, does Greg Modern let you just rotate multi-blocks? Maybe it's the maintenance hatch. Can the maintenance hatch not be at the bottom? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that would be nice to have. No, now the maintenance hatch can be at the bottom. I'm so confused. This is what I had before. Can rotate the controller and the preview will show it in that orientation. I wonder if it does that for this. Actually, let me check. If I rotate this and then I hit it with the blueprint. Where's my blueprint? Did I lose my blueprint? God dang it. I think I lost my blueprint. I've been playing some Star Trek and I've done some interesting wall shares with rotating multis. Yeah, I imagine that. Yeah, I just figure it's more space efficient than having these. Um, oh, I got one of the UV ones. Nice. UV. Oh, I'll need some dual. Need four of these. Um, yeah, imagine making weirdly rotated wall share multis. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I mean, this I don't usually do that. This is new for me. So I think I can. Does it let you put it in the corner or does it have to be centered? Okay, it looks like it lets me put it in the corner. Um, I forget if they take 1 amp each, can I wall share the energy hatch? That couldn't be Hypercurse Crafting. He's known for some abhorrent looking multis. I guess I didn't before. Maybe I could, but uh, There we go. Actually, I can leave it here. I probably throw the interface on that. Okay. And then one more set. Why do I have four? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, did I make them all one short? Oh, I made them all one short. That's why. Eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're all one short. Can't wait to show everyone my quad large assembler once I finish. Oh, Lord. Um, yeah, I mean, my base, I've been trying to declutter my base. Like, if I go into my base, this used to be worse. Like, I used to have a multi-block here. But like this, and then there used to be a EBF here. But this was supposed to just be like an AE2 room, and it has become very cluttered with multis. We have been trying to. I claim points to removes. Yeah, I've been getting there. I redid all my wiring last time, so all my wiring I consolidated it to 3 tiers. I pulled all my wiring across and did like actual neat wiring and pulled the cables up. I have to fix my AE2. We don't talk about my AE2 cables yet. Like it's terrible right now. I have like one EV cable set that I still gotta clean up and remove. Um, and then if I go back upstairs, this was my like more space but slowly building clutter. And then this up here is my water line room, which I actually organized beforehand. Yeah, I had that coming. I did want to work on that today, so um, I yeah, I think this isn't even plugged in. Yeah, it's not plugged in because I had too many cables. Um, but I need to. It's called a cable run because seeing the cables makes you want to run away. Yeah. Yeah, so I have some wireless connectors and stuff. So in a minute I'll start ripping up the once these crafts finish, I'll start ripping up the A2 cables. I'm also decluttering, yeah, even though I'm moving soon. Yeah, I mean I'm gonna stay in the overworld, so at least my plan is to stay in the overworld. So this is what I have now is what I'm trying to keep. So you're too late to move now? Yeah. I mean I wasn't planning on moving anyways, so it's not the end of the world, but oh, this is a ZPM energy. It's a good thing I caught that. That would have been terrible. What are you working on right now? Currently, I'm trying to. Why is the industrial lathe so big? It's so in the way. Yeah, the industrial lathe is definitely annoying. I'm currently working on trying to make all the way up to UHV circuits. I think this is UHV, right? Yeah, UHV circuits. So I'm making 4 circuit assembly lines to make wetware, the wetware circuit line, um, so that I can have better circuits. I also want to start making the PCB factory today. Um, so I got to make some space for this and figure out how I want to put that together. But along with that, I also got to try and fix my AE2 cabling. So right now, all my AE2 cables come off like one controller, like loop over here. So I want to redo a lot of that and make a bunch of wireless ones and run off those. I'm making multi-blocks without the stream. There are times where I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just like hop on and do 1 or 2 things like without streaming. But I'm like, nah, nah. I mean, I've streamed every time. It would be too wrong of me not to. Um, can't do much else. I'm waiting for food. Okay, I need 3 rates here. What food? Haven't eaten in almost 24 hours now. I'm so hungry. I gotta know though, what food? I did have some chocolate. Chocolate is like one of my guilty favorites. I'll always just like steal a little chocolate pizza. I mean, if it's been 24 hours, I definitely think I could demolish like a whole pizza. I've only done it a few times where I'll demolish like a whole large pie on my own, but when it does happen and I'm that hungry, I definitely don't feel great like soon after. What kind of prep work would it take to eat 2 whole pizzas? Oh my God. I don't know that I'm physically capable of that. Like I think the people that do like the speed eating stuff, like the hot dog eating stuff and whatever, are crazy to me. Yeah, I'm skinny, so I'm not as very capable. I definitely would need to basically be completely starving. And even that I would not feel great afterwards. These are craftable, so throw those back. And then once this one finishes, I'll start ripping up AE2 stuff. I'm also skinny, but I have the advantage of being Italian. I don't have that advantage at all. He has lots of spaghetti, so isn't he Italian? I mean, I haven't really had spaghetti in a while, honestly, thinking about it. When is the last time? I can't remember the last time I just had spaghetti. Wrong magnet. There you go. I was told having a spaghetti base makes you Italian. More you know. didn't realize that was the case. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want to change how I wired this. I mean, if just a spaghetti base makes you Italian, then is it like how often do you have to have spaghetti? You have spaghetti in the base, so it's fine. It's permanent for you as long as it's not removed. Okay. Right, there we go. All right, well, that's the first thing wired in this building. Now I have to run AE2 cables over there. I accidentally became Italian a few times. I mean, I guess I'm not that Italian then, because I don't really have spaghetti that often. I'll do the recipes for that in a second, but I did get the AE2 fix, and so it's time to do that. So this is going to be a nightmare to try and make legible. So honestly, maybe it's just better to just start by just tearing it like apart piece by piece, because like I'm not going to be able to keep track of these P2Ps. I think I actually just have to rip it apart. Um, I know with the wireless hubs, I could hook up P2P to them. Is there any reason to do that, I guess? Or should it just do it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I'm gonna do it. I'm just trying to think like how I want to re-hook it up. Like if I put the wireless connectors to P2P from, is that even worth it? I guess not because it's 32 channels anyways, but I guess I can't put it on a face. So maybe if I just do like a dense cable, hubs are your savior. Yeah, I'm gonna make more hubs actually too. Um, People late game spam them rather than P2P. Okay, so you spam that instead of P2P. Got it. Yeah, so it's like I could hub from, I guess let's start with that. I'll hub from here all the way down to Evangel does a lot of those if he's still here. Okay. All right. Let's start by just doing this. Break, break, break. I'm just gonna, it's all gonna go. We're just gonna, this is gonna hurt for a minute, but it is what it is. I gotta deal with it. I'll figure out how to rewire everything. You can spray paint them to not have them cross over with themselves. That I did know. I do have, as you can see from the mess of cables around this hub, uh, at least different colored ones to try and get around that. But I mean, the wireless stuff, apparently Evangel didn't know about that. Okay. Okay, so I was gonna do two, and then I think I'm gonna do a layer across. I think that's probably decent for now. I think I get through a decent amount of hookups on that. Does this not go to all my storage cells? Oh, it does. Why are they not all shown? Oh, because this is not connected properly. Yeah. Now I at least have access to my storage. So I guess we'll start like this. I'll start by just putting a wireless hub here. So a wireless hub. I know a wireless hub does 32 channels. Um, where is it? Wireless can be linked to many wireless connectors at once. So instead of doing P2P, I guess I would just put like these two down. And then instead of having like a P2P to a dense here, I would just connect each one of these to like right under a dual interface. So that, and then link that up to the thing, I think. So it's like if I have a dual interface here, I would instead, oh God, I hate the stupid. This is the one thing with the stupid Vajra where every time I just want to break one block and then now I break like four. It's like I'd put a wireless connector here. Here. I wish I had a like faster way to break these. The right click doesn't work. Those are not connected. Ah. None plus right click to add all free hub slots to queue. Sneak, right click, clear queue. Click wireless connectors to add to binding queue. I see. Okay. 32 channels get me transferred through the connection. Okay. So like if I throw one here, I guess I could do stuff like I don't have to put one on every single one here. I could have like this one here and then stick like a small portion of cables from this one. Could do like save on transfer. And then same thing here. I don't need two. Like that'll just cover all of those cables. Okay. It's getting there. I mean, this makes sense to some degree at least. I need some more hubs and stuff is the problem. Problem is that's gonna max it at 32. Yeah, stuff is not gonna get connected. I can always make more power too. I severely underestimated how many I need though. And the problem is, I think all of my AE2 over here is disconnected right now. This side doesn't have power though, does it? Yeah, because I'm not sending power through the... That should at least boot up enough of my base, I think, that I can make more wireless hubs. I want 4 more, I would think. 4 more wireless hubs, and then maybe another 32 connectors on top of that. So 64 of these wireless connectors. It's like the worst sound to hear. I hate thunder. Bluix pearls and quantum stars. Which means this isn't hooked up, I guess. This is offline. Yeah, it's not. That'll figure out something at least. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, is it better to do little splotches? That's 1,000 AE per. One EU is 2 AE. So this is barely 1,000. This is 1,000 AE, which means it's 500 EU. That's nothing. Yeah, I really can just spam these, and it won't make a dent. Sorry, late from work for the raid. All good. Currently, I'm trying to work on. I need more Certus quartz. I'm trying to work on making my AE2 system comprehensible. I really gotta fix the naphtha thing. It's very annoying putting this on 4. That's definitely one of the next things after the AE2 that I'm gonna do. But yeah, it's like I could put 3 on a corner. I guess I can just color them differently too, and there's no consequence. But then I can like distribute them up too. I guess this one just goes up to my assembler. Yeah. Industrial lathe about to be done, even more speed. I think I've used this industrial lathe for AE2, and that's about it. Like, I really have barely used this thing. I think it's still hooked up to like EV power. That's how little I use it. And then I guess I'll throw one down here. Yeah, quartz rods and stuff. Yeah. Um, would it be better to throw it like here? Which is why this was my next goal. I guess I could make this like, I think I'd want to run cables to all 4 of these. Yeah, because now this is already hooked up. I just gotta chain this all the way over. Have to wait. I think the connectors are 2 on the circuit graph. There you go. I mean, not having to run AE2 cables all the way over to my new base is pretty nice. Like I can just kind of do little sub distributions. Let's see how much this is. It's probably gonna be like 1,000 EU, some small number. Yeah, 625. Wow, that's really so lenient. That's crazy. Let me wait for these to finish before I brick my system again. Yeah, so instead, if I rip up like these cables, like then I have plenty for upstairs too. Because like I had this corner with these cables all running across each one, but then now I can just basically say like, okay, here's the cables for each. Okay, just stick a wireless connector here, stick one on the back here, stick one like somewhere here, consolidate my whole water line. That's pretty nice. Okay. And get rid of this train wreck on my floor. Move these drawers somewhere logical. Nah, let's do this first. Right, so step 1, break just the P2P and the 32. Drop in a new 32, and we'll just break the boot line. And that's 31 channels. My assembler has a ton of channels up here, and it's like kind of awkwardly chained to other stuff too. I think I'm gonna isolate this now because I can do that, and then make that a separate thing. Same with this yellow line. And then since this is 11 channels, I'm just gonna consolidate that to this wireless connector instead of having it hooked up in 3 different spots. Which eliminates this P2P actually entirely. I wonder if there's a tool that specifically just breaks like AE2 cables. Same thing with this yellow line. I could definitely break up this one more, but I'll do that in a second. This cable path, this cable run goes quite far away. So let me chase this down all the way. All right, you know what? Actually, since this one's so long, I can just plug it in for now. It's not a big deal. Okay. That should cover that whole cable line. Meaning, I set this to binding mode. Just that. That's 1,000, so that's 500 EU per tick. That's 1,000 EU per tick. I mean, that's very minor. Like these turbines cover that cost. I'm gonna make 2 more hubs, I think. I need more pure fluids. All right. Did you go back to sleep or something? Yeah. Oops. Do I even need this line? Anything? I don't think this line does anything. I mean, it's definitely getting there. Consolidating, slowly but surely. I think this one has to stay because this is where I get power from. But I could try it. You should play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, yeah, I should. Yeah, if only I didn't suck at it. Huh. This needs to be on too. Okay, so that's done. So there's two more wireless hubs. Where's this one go to? Here. Clean that up in a second. Now, listen, if I was good at Yu-Gi-Oh, I would just make good decks, but that's not the case. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh is it's a card game. Um, I don't even know a good way to describe it. He doesn't know. Um, do you know, I guess, what Magic the Gathering is? Or do you know any card games? I guess is a better question then in that case. You know some. I wouldn't say so. I know some. Yeah. Um, but they're in Swedish name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know any Swedish ones. Um, yeah, I don't really know a great way to describe it without like showing it, to be honest. But even then, it's like, even if I did that, I wouldn't be able to describe it that well. Okay. So if I stuck one here, that would consolidate that, and then I need to stick one here. And then this one here means that I could snip this cable here. And here. I can actually just do this one further down now. Um, doing this, do this, binding, bam, bam. I guess I could break that into two connectors to consolidate the cables more eventually, but for now it's fine. It's the motorcycle one is the one after GX, right? I put one here. Actually, I wanted to do this one next. I'm gonna break this one down next. Yeah, this is the next one I want to break down, but part of that is removing all of this stuff above the floor. Um, Hello. Yeah. It's kind of crazy just how many cables this reduces. so many, and you'll feel so free once most are gone. I already feel like this is so much better for me. Like just actually starting to rip it up and then like replace it. Once I realized actually how cheap it was, energy cost wise, that's when it really clicked for me that it's like, oh, this is just not even like it's not even close to this point. This is just miles and miles and miles better. Nothing about this is expensive, and it's very convenient. Because I was a little worried that it was gonna like burn, like I'd have to do something about my energy like output to compensate, but no. Obviously, I'm kind of still leaving a few cables here or there for now, just till I make a few more wireless connectors and like have everything kind of generally where I want. But even so, like I'll clean all this up in a minute, but that's fine. And now it's just about hooking everything up. I couldn't see through my base this morning. I can now. Mostly AE2 cables running everywhere. Yeah. Well, weird to be able to see the floor properly in here. Okay. God damn. I'm gonna reduce the amount of lines first. What other multi-block is a good start? Wire mill? Yeah, wire mill is really good. One. Just for how many cables you're making. I don't remember what order I did stuff in. Let me see. Didn't do that one. Didn't do that one. I mean, I made distillation towers and LCRs, but I'm sure you have that. The sifter, kind of gets useful later. The maceration stuff is very nice. But I don't know that you can do that right away. Same with the centrifuge. Um, like the ore processing ones are very nice. Um, Bender was another one. Bender, cutter, uh, extruder, and wire mill. I think this was kind of like my first set that I really made. I have LCR dist and all those basic first multi-blocks. Yeah. I made another one I made just for like one or two things was a thermal centrifuge or the thermal refinery. But that was just specific cases. I don't use it for much at this point. Coke oven, centrifuge, blender. I have lathe. Might do a few for ore processing. I still don't have a proper setup for that. Yeah, having a proper setup for ore processing stuff is nice. Mm, where do I want to move these to? This is the next question. Move the one case from them. Then I can consolidate a bunch of space, but seems like the wire mill's lag behind IV. I'm there in a few days, but still sucks. Actually, I know I can make it now, but I won't get the quest. What do you need for the wire mill? Yeah. Oh, you need the IV wire mill and stuff. Oh, I forgot that that was so late. I think the reason was I waited until IV to really make multis anyways. Like I pushed through EV, got to IV, and then IV was when I really started making stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can wait. Wire mill was nice, but it wasn't like it was really just nice from like a auto crafting standpoint. Like I had just it hooked up to the single block and it was slow for a while, but that one definitely saves a lot of time. Right. So I wanted to kill this cable line. This one's kind of absurd. I can actually fix this one because of that too. Because I could put this all the way out there. It's still too warm. Why can't it rain here yet? Um, Honestly, I found that it started raining more in game when I stopped sleeping. I don't know why. Since I've cleaned up my A2, I've gone up 1k EU per tick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The amount it costs is so crazy low. I'm so shocked. I really thought it would have been more. You know, that is a lot for me. Okay, my bad. Where do I want to put this molecular assembler in? I wish these I could pick up and move without having to reset the recipes. I guess I can move these too. Where do I want to move it to? I guess I could put it over here. Bookmark them and move them. Yeah, I guess I could bookmark the value. No, it only counts as one. I have to put the numbers in again. That's fine. I can do that in a minute. Let me move all of the drawers and everything first. Screenshot? Yeah, that's what that's what I'll probably do. I'll just screenshot it. Easy enough. How worth it is to make electric tools instead? Um, I really just made the like electric wrench just for the brake speed. Um, I haven't really made any other electric tools. I actually not until recently upgraded my soldering iron finally, but I don't know what this tool is. I guess one of my tools got corrupted. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I have no clue what tool that was. Oh well. Completely forgot I have night vision. My base is super dark. I get paranoid if my base isn't lit up. Maybe I'll just set him up down here for now. Are you using the normal coprocessors? Are there different ones? Oh, I didn't realize there were group ones. I can make those. That's fine. I'll do that at some point. Do them definitely. Okay, yeah. Once I finish cleaning out this floor and I have all the space back, it will speed up your craft 50 times at your level. Okay. Let me finish cleaning out all of this and then I'll do that. Where do I want to send the leftover stuff to? I guess I can make a fluid distribution spot down here. Coprocessors is how many crafts I can do at each time. So each coprocessor is one craft. You can use the better ones. It'll be like 256 crafts each block. Are you also aware how the crafting stores work? Um, like how much storage it takes to craft something? Yeah, so your stage crafts tend to get big, so you want like 1 million crafting storage. I don't know how you survive so far. Um, yeah, I think I have like what's 1 megabyte? Like 1,000 instead of so yeah, I might be off by a little bit. That's fine. I'll fix all of that. Remove 1K completely, you can revert them back to normal. The normal coprocessors you can revert to. Okay. Yeah, I'll do all that in a minute. Let me finish cleaning this first. Priority 0. Priority 0. Up. I like one more over here, I guess. Like right here. Move this over first. I'll actually just pause my stream on the other screen so that I can check these again. Can't revert copro. You can't. I meant the lol. Can't revert coprocessor. That's fine. There we go. And for the first time in God knows how long, I can actually see the floor in here. Which is really weird. I'll move these over too. Okay. Wow, there's space in here or something. That's progress. Yeah. Okay. These cable runs I can kind of leave. Like maybe I can separate it here, but meh. Autocraft entire multiplexes with one click is so nice. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll make 4 more just to have. You haven't set up Pure Fluix Autocraft. You can use the growth accelerator. It's decent instead of the autoclave. I do actually have the growth accelerator. And I did actually put crystals in it. Um, I was just doing it by hand instead of hooking it up. It's easy to hook up. I just kind of got lazy. That's another thing I gotta do. It's on the list with everything else. Are you aware you can use AE2 completely to autocraft those assembly machines? Yeah, I did it for what's it called? I did it for the main assembly machine, like this one. I closed off my thing. Like I have it all set up all nice and fancy with a controller and everything. Um, but since since they're only getting one what's it called? Uh one recipe permanently, I just kind of brute force them. Okay. I need 64 blank patterns, which means I need glowstone plates. I need aluminum plates. I need quartz glass. I need crystals, which I have. Okay. Time to actually do something in UV. I really like the fake craft card. They should add that to newer AE2. It's so simple. I made so many multi-blocks now. I don't know why I waited so long. What does the fake craft card do? It just gives you like a fake output at the end? You really ain't a fan of AE2. Um, I mean, this is just what I did last time. You don't know of the fake cards? I don't know. Honestly, the reason I just don't do an AE2 is just because I don't do it enough. I don't know what I'm doing. How do you entire autocraft the entire multi-blocks? Oh, you're saying like the entire multi-block. I thought you were saying like the entire like the multi-block controller and everything. I changed circuits manually. Don't ask me. I have a lot wrong with me. I didn't realize you meant the entire thing. I okay. That was a misunderstanding on my part. No, I don't do that. 1,000 block multi-block being auto-crafted easily. I just know how to do it the hard way. Manual setting filters on conduits is hardcore. I mean, it's just a one-time thing. Like, I'm sure in the future I could do something else, but fake art is called. It basically simulates the craft being done without the items returning. Okay. Every time I have something like that, I manually cancel it at the end. So that's good to know. Um, can I even make 5 more of these? Yeah, I don't have enough U matter. Right. So now I gotta figure out how to make UU matter effectively. So I do an obsidian barrel and I make the pattern recipe that just craft, and if I need 20 of the multiply, it gets done in seconds. Obsidian barrel, I make the pattern recipes, then just craft. Okay. I feel like is this just the one that makes it? Produces UUA, UUM, and scrap. Do I have to make multiple of these? Whoa! Oh. I need quantum anomalies for this. I need a quantum anomaly for this. I feel like I have to make this though, right? I feel like this is kind of like my only option. If I want UU matter. Your first test with the fake card? Yeah. Well, I mean, the first test is I gotta get a friggin' quantum anomaly. Is this even hooked up to UV right now? Didn't do that. What are you hooked up to, power-wise? Are you even hooked up to power? Huh? Oh. I don't know. Do I have to? I feel like I have to make one of these and use it as a recycler and one as a fabricator, right? Yeah. Oh, it just produces UU matter for energy? I guess this just makes it cheaper. So I have these. There's CPM, energy hatch. Do I have duranium? No. This is another one I have to fix. I have to set this to 8 every time for Radon, which is also terrible. Maybe I'll make a few more chem reactors at some point. Okay, while we're waiting on that, I have to make a lot. Oh, I need 32 of these. Start with that. And then I need 32 IV field generators. Means I need platinum and silicon. So I got a really big question. When are you giving up on manually entering fluid? Graphs are getting big and taking a longer time. It's getting too slow to do it manually. Um, what for stuff like the helium plasma and stuff? Or like just having a certain amount of each fluid on hand. I'm at a pretty that's a new one. I feel like I haven't run out of that one before. Not having them managed, just having them on demand slash AE2 crafting. Manual circuit change and manual fluid adding to stuff. Time you would have saved, it would be automatic or passive. Yeah, oh god damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. Um, I think right around like the end of UV is probably where I'd say the majority of that will happen is like I want to get the UV circuits and I want to do some stuff there. But I mean, since I'm already in the process of cleaning up so much stuff, I think it's right around that time. Alt left click. Yeah, I just didn't want to. Oh, it does all of the. Okay. I wish that worked for in AE2. Like I don't think there's a way to do it from AE2, but it works like the specific item. Yeah, if I alt left click, it just grabs the one from AE2, but it does work for the chest. Yeah, it won't work, but you can shift space left click on it in AE2. Oh, is that what it is? Shift space. Oh, that actually helps so much. I didn't know that keybind existed. All right, let that run for a while. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you. I think that I could have made things a lot faster for myself. And at some point, I definitely really did start to get lazy with a lot of that stuff. And at some point, I definitely am gonna have to fix that. But I think I'm in the middle of the process of where I'm gonna start building more of the same machines. And in building more of the same machines, I think that will happen. At least I hope. Like I want to build a bunch of these, or maybe I'll just build the mega. I don't know. Maybe it's time to build the mega chem. I guess if I build the mega chem, though, I'm stuck waiting on each recipe to run. Like if I put them all in one mega chem. Yeah. Yeah, I never said it was a good. I never said it was good lazy. It was lazy. That's all. Like having to change this to 4 is really annoying. Or 8 or whatever. So I definitely do want to fix that. Oh, good. Oh, let me see if I got it or if I have to gamble on more. Nope, didn't get it. I forgot that that existed. If I can make these, then this seems like it's the whole multi-block. Everything else seems relatively easy. I don't remember where I placed these. No, I'm not doing that. I'm good. Mm. I mean, I guess I'll just get a little bit. I really gotta fix so many things. Wait, it only ran one time. Right. God damn. It's so weird seeing the floor in here again. Not used to it. Just trying to think what else there is that I could do. Fill time. This route's 25 whole channels. I could totally consolidate this. Same way I should really like clean up all of these walls. Just wonder what would be good to block for these. Like I want it to feel maintenance underground tunnel. Like this should be like the main, like pretty looking. Like I'll just clean up the cables and it'll be like a nice open space to the best of what I can do. Um, but then this I want to have it be like a little more rough. I wonder if endstone would be work nice. I don't know. That's a rare one. Oh my god, I have to do so much ammonia. The ammonia is such torture. What actually is the rating of LCR? Alright. This is getting overclocked UV. I can't take it anymore. I have all this power, and this thing is hooked up to ZPM, and too slow. Getting 4 amps UV. And I'm stealing it from here for now. Hmm. I'll probably wrap up here soon. I'll get the containment casings and all that stuff next time. Let me check on the comment one more time before I'm done. Olive line. Specifically olive line? Yeah, only olive line. How much chlorine do I need? Oh, it's a lot of chlorine. Yeah, I'd be waiting a while. Okay. I'm gonna cancel this. Okay. All right. I think that's pretty good progress for today. I'm gonna wrap up there. I guess there's enough people still around. I'll juggle once again to someone else. Let's see. Mr. Purple. Yeah, I see him. Being confused with pipeline stuff.